Alex, you looked at an Enderman. I never said it was. In my defense, there is a mega torch underneath the waystone, so it should be mostly safe. I'm kidding! I quit though. That's it. I'm like, yeah, I'm done. Whatever, let's play video games. I got nothing. I got nothing. I've got nothing. Folks, it's Friday. We're playing Oxygen Included. I don't know how to unmute myself, and my brain is not in a good place. Moving on. Good evening, Calix. How you doing? First death on the server. Well done. Appreciate that. Katiana not first. Hello, hello. John Megasucker. Whoop whoop. Ringing 13. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. Yeah. Apologies, Calix. Look. I didn't have time to go and light up all the dungeons. Right. I didn't get there. So yeah. You know, it's fine. And Kat coming in with 101 stream streak. My goodness, girl, how you keeping that up? Because I can't keep up my streak with nobody. And of course, yes, I was muted. Okay, moving on. Folks, we're gonna try and we got our boilers finished. Not our boilers, our generators are finished. We just got to set up this pump here, and then we're gonna start building the petroleum boiler. Yes, these are the things. These are the things. 105, that's what I said. 105 stream streak. What did I say? Did I say something else? At this point, I really wouldn't know anymore, to be perfectly real. We are really struggling without power. Polluted water is coming back into the system at over 100 degrees here. $101. Okay. I'll believe you. At this point, I don't know anymore. Okay. So, we're out of power, which is a real problem. Folks, it's a real problem. We can't keep up with our facilities anymore. I probably should lower the priority on some things. So that maybe we survive here. We do have oxygen production happening. How close are you to... You go active again in a couple of cycles. That's okay. We've still got enough backlog there. You're still fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep. Here we go. Okay, so... Oh, this needs power. Sure does. How am I going to get that power? Can I put another one of these here? It's not ideal. But that'll let me run this across to there. Okay. So, last time we got our boilers set up, or no boilers, our generators set up. We hooked up all of our oil wells. We've got 3 set up, ready to go. And now the last thing that I need to do is set up the petroleum boiler. And then plug all the pipes in. This we want to do when it's above. Sure. Yeah, that'll do me. Okay, so let's start working on our boiler, which I'm totally going to mess up because I have not spent the time today that I was meant to spend today making sure that I understood how these work. Did we end up getting all of the dupes that we were going to get? No, I think we've still got room for another 4, right? I've actually got room for another 8, but there's another 4 that we wanted to get. So hang on, let's start with that. Choose a blueprint. Ooh, rust. Interesting. Increase the core, increase the structure, small bladder. Increase bladder? Oh yeah, that's fine. You're destructive and you're a vomiter. No, I don't like either of you. Goodbye. Print. Print the ice. Okay. So, we are going to... We're going to work this out is what we're going to do. So first up, I think what we want to do is build a little... Let's build a little wall here. It's gonna go there instead. Nope. Come on, game. Gonna go there. We're gonna put just a normal everyday pump here. I need to deconstruct all of those by the looks of it. We need to make more blast shot. We're down to 10. Oh, it's still got 5 on the list to make. We need iron. No, we've got 7 tons of iron. How do we have 7 tons of iron? Holy. I mean, I'll take it, but how? Oh, we burst the pipe again. Yeah, this is a problem. Not having power to cool down our fluids. I mean, they're not cooling down. Maybe I need to put some radiant piping there just so that it can release just a little bit of temperature. It's not ideal, but maybe it'll help. Okay, back down here. So you guys have done all that. Okay, let's get this pump. We're gonna get a pump down here, and we're just gonna pipe it to there. Doesn't have to do anything fancy. I just want to drain this area of oil. Also, so you relocate to this side. Please and thank you. And I will bring this power line. Oh, I guess I need to deconstruct that one. You back. Something like that should do us. Okay. Can I do a sweep job on this one? That one's done. Did I sweep job over here? I did. I have then, of course, no, they can still get up there. Two idle workers, come on. I guess what I should probably do as well is build this here so that I can demolish most of this. Building isn't always their highest priority. Hey, Botox. No, we're up to 20 now. We're pushing up for 24 today. Pushing up for 24 today. At least that's the plan. Guess I could do that for now. Came and deconstructed one piece. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Appreciate that. Oi. Now I can make petroleum a different way. I can make petroleum with this thing. But this requires manual intervention. What we're going to try and do should just produce petroleum without the dupes having to come down here. I know. Crazy talk, but that's what we're trying to do. That is what we're trying to do. Here's Katiana. She'll deconstruct a whole lot of stuff. Or not. Or she'll give up real quick. Bye, cat. Squish 2 Junior. You gonna get it done? Going down. Well, not quite what I was after, but it worked. Oh, YouTube. Okay. Who's coming? All right. That help at all up here, or are we still broken? No, we're really broken. It's gonna get real hot around here. Oh man, when's my gas? You're running. You're running. Okay, where's the other one running? You're not active yet. Okay, well that's a problem. Okay, let's see what we got this time. I mean, Lindsay, you probably need some love, but you're at least not terrible. I think this is Protoss Jr. Pretty sure that's right. Print. Let me just double check that I've got that correct. Sure is. Okay. You can start off with improved carrying, as is always a good starting point. Improved tinkering. Okay. We need to prevent Protoss Jr. from leaving, because they have not earned their athletics yet. And Protoss Jr., you are going to go on shift 6 all by yourself, which is a little bit lonely, but you know, you'll be fine. You'll have friends soon, and you're about to go to bed anyway. So like, what could possibly go wrong there? Oh, has Fisher got his skills up? Let's check. Fisher, where are you at? Fisher, athletics is at 5, so almost ready to let loose. Give you some. Oh, you need those two as well. Sure. Okay. This has worked over here, by the way. He's now giving us the good grub fruit. Generators are really trying. Oh, you're already too hot? Well, that's unfortunate. Let me swap you for steel. Or at least gold. ASAP. Let's get you built. I need you to be moved, my dude. If anyone can reach you anymore. Okay, that's all done. So then this can be built. Close that off. Oh, these are gonna make carbon dioxide, which I'm gonna have to. Carbon dioxide is going to fall. How are we going to do this? Okay, I actually think I need to change this to be something more like that. Let's actually cancel those and put another door there. Can I change approach here? Let's put you there. Better to steal, yeah. Let's pull out this, and we'll pull out that wire. We'll re-establish that. And then what we'll actually do is we'll use conductive wire here. Oops, wrong button. Conductive. Just boop that there. Because conductive wire can go through walls, folks, without transferring temperature, which means I can hook all of this up. And I can change these to so this will be where the carbon dioxide collects, and we can then ship it off elsewhere. Can they get over that? I guess they can. Can I replace that there? And then we'll put gas pump there. Yeah, something like that. Something along with that. Okay. Are we... No, we're still short on power. I can't get this done soon enough, folks. Okay, we are pumping out the oil. It's doing its thing. Oh, have I not programmed this? When that is above, and that is no. You're above. Oh yeah, when you're below. Yes. And then above. Above, okay. Did I program these ones? Sure did. Did not program that one. Okay. Breathability starting to drop. That's a little worrying. 75%. That's a lot worrying. Why is that though? Is it a... No, we're sending everything we can. Oh, we've got more dupes. Well. With all of our spare time and materials, we can make more oxygen, right? That's a new dupe. Hang on. Before we take on any more dupes, let's deal with the breathability problem. So I can probably build... Oh man. Here? Yeah, here. Let's do something here. Okay. Let's dig out like all of this. Including that and all of that. Was that our foregrid there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe, I don't know. Nope. Meteor showers, did we make enough last shot? Nope, not really. We'll find out soon enough, folks. Come on, gas. You can do it. Really can't. Really can't. How buried are we going to get? Not too bad. Oh, I clearly didn't stop them from going out that gate. Slow as molasses. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely insufficient oxygen generation. But we are back up to 88, which is okay. We're slowly emptying out this area. Did you end up finishing? No. Oh no, we don't have any coal. Like at all. Oh, shit. How do we... I guess we've really got to fix our farming, eh? Because we don't have much coal left on the map. Yeah, there really ain't nothing, is there? We can really get to those. Releasing bleach stone probably isn't the best idea, but I'm just gonna dig that straight down to there. Everyone's got gas masks out here, so that's not so bad. And the chlorine gas we can put somewhere, I'm sure. Okay. So, can you go back to carbon dioxide? Oh yeah, everyone's sleeping in a room full of natural gas. It sounds real good. Okay, we gotta do something about that. Can we get, with all of our spare power, okay. Okay, let's do... I'm in the wrong place. I was like, why am I not seeing what I'm looking for? Gas filter... It's gonna go... I'm gonna go here. Excuse me, Mr. Safari, but you got to go. Okay. You're gonna go here. You don't need to be made out of steel, sir. You can be made out of iron. That is totally fine. Hell, you can even be made out of gold. Go there. We're gonna grab... we're gonna... set... Orange output is going to be natural gas, and that is going to come it's going to come out there. And go straight down into that line. Then we're going to bring... I'm just going to pause for a second. And we're going to cut this line there. And here. And here. I guess that one I... Whatevs. Pause for a second. Making some bridges. So, you're gonna go that. I'm gonna go different than what I had planned, is what you're gonna do. Okay. Deconstruct that one. Cut this one here. Deconstruct. 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 Yes. You go there, which will go there, which will go in there. You're going to go there, and then reconnect back there. You are going to go into there. Can we... 37, like all of that, except for this one, which will set back to 4. Okay. 25 streak there, Potox. Nice. Appreciate that. Very kind of you, sir. I appreciate it. Can be hard to keep a streak going. Especially between work and real life, and it's crazy out there, it tells you. But I do appreciate it. This needs power, which we're just going to pull straight from here. Yeah, I know there's nowhere to breathe. We're fixing it. We're fixing it. Now, part of what this will do is this will send the natural gas back down to the pipe. So this shenanigans that's going on is it will go away. As soon as these pipes are finished. Come on. Get this last one done, folks. Thank you. Now, this isn't perfect at removing the carbon dioxide, but it should remove enough. And then when this gets back down to the natural gas, we'll get that sent the right direction instead of it looping back into rotation. We are still getting the polluted oxygen. But I don't actually think we get much in the way of... there's a little bit. So it means it's keeping up with what's being sent through. So that's okay. Down here is not though, but that's neither here nor there. So why is that clay? Can we disinfect the clay? Does that count? No. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we do not have enough oxygen, folks. Why are you off-gassing? Oh, because you've got polluted. Oh, I didn't realize slime off-gassed. Well, of course it does. Oh, we already have one that's filtering natural gas? Well, ain't that interesting? So how do we get so much natural gas in the base then? Interesting. Okay, this did not get finished. Can they not get there? Unreachable, yeah, that's what I would have thought. Deconstruct that. Let's make sure this has... Oh yeah, that's plugged in. Oh, this isn't though. Hat Dad said with the raid. Hello, Hat Dad said. How you doing? Happy Friday. Appreciate that raid. It's very, very kind. Very, very kind indeed. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Hello, hello. I'm having a derp night because I still enjoy this even though I'm terrible at it. Actually, I don't think I'm terrible at it, but you don't move very fast, right? So sometimes it feels like I'm not achieving anything, but I really am. Okay, deconstruct that. As of with EU5. EU5? What's that? What's EU5? EU5. Yeah, but I also want to make sure that I'm still entertaining for the people who are watching. Oh, European University. Right. Sorry. You were talking about that the other week. Yes. I know this is one of those games that I'm really glad I've played it, and I'm close to the end of what I wanted to achieve, and I probably could like push through to that final goal and kind of move on to something else, but I also want to leave in a spot that I'm like, okay, I feel like we didn't leave with like pushing it to the end, right? Like that makes sense. Like I left a stable colony behind, not a disaster colony that was hanging on by the skin of its teeth. At least that's what I would like to achieve here. Pipe blocked. Why is pipe blocked? Because this isn't built. There's natural gas in the pipe and it can't go anywhere. Come on. Fixie. Yes. If that happens again, that's already happened once and we restarted. But if it does happen a second time, there is a glossy Dreco egg there. I'm gonna let that grow. Even though it's gonna starve there, I'm still gonna let it grow. Okay, we're getting good more mealwood. That is good. But yeah, I've definitely got to the point where I achieved what I wanted to achieve with this one. You can happy to hear suggestions. It's quite possible that I have already addressed the problem, if that's at all possible. But yeah, no, I'm happy to have non-spoiler hints. Our biggest problem right now is power. The text of the descriptions on the right behind your stuff. Yeah. It's a little hard to show all the bits. In the bottom, in the middle. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Moving things live on stream. That extra life logo is just a little chunky though. I guess that's my only concern. There you go. That works. Thank you for the chat. That's that. Appreciate it. That does make it easier to see what's going on over here for sure. Although it still goes off the screen behind the background there. Because I'm a hot mess that wants to be able to track everything, but at the same time can't. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, hey, this is almost all dug out. Hey, Kariana, why are you getting yourself stuck there? Bad, Kariana. Someone get Kariana out of here. Right, yeah. No? No one wants to help Cat out? There we go. You get yourself stuck there now? Of course you are. Of course you are. There's an ad break coming in there, folks. Yes, go get food. Do all the stuff and the things. I appreciate the raid. You have a great night. Okay. We're gonna build. We're gonna see if we can do a better oxygen production here, folks. Which I probably want to cancel all these now. I'm and we'll just dig out what we need. That's all coal though. That is coal. I'll let that finish. Did this end up? Okay, so this ended up working and it stopped backing up. Okay. I'm gonna change this now to move all the natural gas. No? Do we just want to say, let's swap this out. Swap you out, sir. If you deconstruct and you Atmos sensor instead. Just a normal one is fine, please and thank you. Or maybe I just turn it on all the time. We'll see what we can do here. Okay, Wilson, make sure you get yourself some food. No starving, please and thank you. Okay. Cancel those now. Oh, pizza. No, I understand. I understand the priorities. I do actually need these ones stuck out. And that one. Fair, fair. No, that makes sense. Okay, you probably don't need to be built, but whatevs. Okay. We would like to see what we can do. Probably have to feed it up this way. Okay, how are we going over here? Oh, almost done. Probably could start building. Almost ready to start building. But I need coal. Okay. I'm gonna do something a little risky here. I'm going to do that. So they'll still run, but not as much. I'm gonna put that to 7. That'll steal the coal. Okay. How close are we for this guy to come back up? 26 cycles still. We're over 1,200 cycles here, folks. Okay, so this is, I'm gonna say... Yeah, let's leave it at 1,000 for now. These guys need carbon dioxide, so there is a level of I need the carbon dioxide to fall down here and then have the oxygen and stuff above so I can deal with it. Yeah, and they're only just growing. Oh man, there was some really polluted slime that went in there. That's just gonna forever pump slime lung out into my base. Oh, it's actually annoying. Let's just pump everything. I think I can get away with making this whole floor. Okay, now. Okay, this is all cleared out. So let's get this deconstructed. Squishy. Oh no, are they just closed? Sometimes I find that like the stores that I order from are not always open. Or at least the app that connects them to being on, showing them as on sale online is not working, so they're offline. Or maybe you have to call them? Heaven forbid. Could you imagine having to call someone? It's been bugging me for a while, folks. I've had this sitting here, but it doesn't do anything since we removed since we removed the thingies from here. I've now trapped myself. Because of course I have. That should be really high priority. Because we're currently letting in all the bad stuff. Is someone gonna come and save Squishy? Anybody? Anybody gonna come and save Squishy? Okay, you prevented the germs. Squishy's now gonna pee himself. Can you... You don't have any materials, do you, Squishy? No. No one's coming to save Squishy. There you go, Squishy. Save just in the nick of time. Don't go that way. Go up. You gotta... Oh my goodness. This man's... Ah, okay. Fair enough then. Okay. Captive's also trying to order Domino's. Too funny. How you doing, Captive? Can you call them? I know, no one wants to call them, but like, is that an option? Or is that only an option if, you know, the world's coming to an end? Because, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't call them either. %50 off. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. Okay. Okay, we are at least making the ceramic now. Yeah. Squishy didn't make it to the bathroom. Get that cleaned up. That because I didn't need Domino's, so I made a frozen pizza instead. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of okay. It's fully down, yeah. That's not good. Oh, I didn't put a gas output. Where does this gas output? Now this is going to be carbon dioxide. Does this go into this feeder? Yes. Because the natural gas goes that way. Yep, okay. So... and this one, I will also put a little worried that that's going to be like super hot gases, but you know, it's fine. Oh yeah, they probably have many people currently scrambling to try and work out why it's down and how to get it back up. Don't you worry about that. Yeah, yeah. I will say the first time you connect, well, I mean, every time you connect, there are over 660 mods. It takes a good 3 minutes to connect because it syncs the library from the server, and JEI takes a hot minute to do its job. So just be aware, folks. Can I put that there? I don't think I can. But I can put it there. Let's sweep these first, though. Yes, yeah. When I first connected with District Dark, he died. So yeah. Squishy, don't do it. Squishy. Now we can rebuild them. Can we relocate that to there? How much ceramic have we got? It's 5.6 tons. Okay, we're getting close. Okay, let's do that. And let's sweep up that. So this should collect our carbon dioxide. And this should collect our polluted water. I think he said he's streaming the new pack tomorrow. Okay, this is almost done. So, well, hang on, there's two things we have to fix. Oxygen problem, but that's gonna need power. No, they're all problems we gotta fix. We'll try and do them all. Okay, so... Okay. So, what we're going to try and do, pray for me, because we're going to try and punch a hole down to the magma here. And maybe we don't have to go that far. But I know we have to go at least this far. So we want to take advantage of this super hot temperature down here. This is not hot enough, but these two are. So I think what we want to do is build some insulated tiles out of ceramic, because these are going to be like super insulating, and we're essentially going to say like that, I think is what I want to do. Do need this liquid to go though. Which now it's not going to go anywhere. No, not sweeping. Cancel that. Let's cancel that for just a second. We got to move to conductive wire for our backbone. We're already up to 28 potential kilowatts, which is crazy when you think about it. Maybe I will sweep this whole area. I need that ladder again. Hey Greg, how's it going? Happy Friday. All right, it's Anzac. It's Anzac Day. And the things you forget when you're not in the country. I don't know if we want to hold on to this petroleum, this oil anywhere. Might just add a bottle drainer here. Doesn't feel like Friday, yeah. That is fair. Hope you're all good now, Greg. I missed you last weekend. Oh, that can't live there? Well, that's unfortunate. Get this sorted here. Maybe. I guess I'm gonna need to deconstruct that. And no, that can go there. Bottle drainer goes there. Liquid bridge is going to go the other way. I'm just going to snippety snippety. Oh, pipe ran out. Pipe ran out. Okay. I'll leave that there for the moment. We will sweep up this mess. Okay, and then how are we going to prevent this from becoming a hotspot? is not digging any more of that out yet. Okay. So we're gonna do some window tiles. Here. We're gonna do a hello? Thermosensor. Is steel gonna be enough? I'm a little worried. It's gonna have to be. Okay, and then we're gonna continue this insulation. People can't get under there right now, but that's okay. Oh, it's 400 for each one? Holy moly. John, I was about to say, you're about to get yourself stuck. I'm gonna need so much freaking ceramic. Where's my ceramic? I need to put you on the forever train for a minute here. I'm sorry. Okay, you are set to crude oil. Okay. Okay. I think this is gonna work. Okay, so you're gonna go 1, 2. I am absolutely copying someone else's design here, folks. I know enough here to be dangerous, but that's about it. JC, you're off work finally. Nice. You're working tomorrow? How many Saturdays has JC worked, folks? 1 every 6 months he's meant to do. 1 in the first half of the year and 1 in the second half of the year. How many Saturdays has he worked now? So many. Trying to go to a wedding. Ugh. That's entirely too nice. Squishy. 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 Oh my god, this man's. Oh, okay. Okay, so what you're telling us is from July onwards, you won't be working any Saturdays. Not a single one. I won't believe that until I see it, folks. Unless there's overtime. Okay. Can we maybe not let anyone through here anymore? Can you go across the top and then down and around, please? Yes, you can. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got my first actual vacation of the year coming up soon. I am looking forward to it. Vacation recorder, that's good. Yeah. Now this is going to need automation wire that goes to there. Don't know if I can build that, but we'll try. And how much ceramic do we have? A little bit. Okay, so we're going to come across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not enough. Nope. Ceramic. Ooh, nice. Squishy, you're gonna get yourself stuck again. I can't with his vans. I'm not even pretending to understand, folks. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not enough ceramic. I should have been baking it sooner. This is ceramic. You don't require... Yeah, you just need clay and coal. Right? You can just do your thing. don't, that's a problem. Sending all the polluted oxygen. Is it Germany oxygen? No, these are just polluted oxygen. This won't be a vacuum ultimately, but we'll get the polluted oxygen out of here to begin with, and at least there'll be room for oh, I guess it's gonna off-gas polluted oxygen, isn't it? As well as the carbon dioxide. It'll be fine. Come on, polluted oxygen. Let's get out of there so we can get the last of that natural gas so it can stop pumping. That for a minute. Oh, can we swap out that one? No power. Okay. Maybe we got enough. I don't think anybody wants to come down and sweep any of this, so I'm just not even going to worry about it. You can come and get it later if they need it. Okay, this is about to become a vacuum in here. Now, I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to stop this from being difficult, but I guess we'll find out when we find out. Because the polluted water is going to off-gas polluted oxygen. But hopefully not at a rate fast enough. I guess it'll depend. Because we only want to pump it when there's at least a decent amount of water there, right? So this may not capture everything. I want to swap this over when this is empty, that's all. And it's so close. Hello? Are you gonna get there? I know it's a big space, but like, are you gonna get there? You can do it. Oh no, it can't. One of the two. That's almost done. Okay. You're built, so I can now build that back down. This is gonna take too long. Can I make another? No. No, I can't. You're out of coal again. It's ready now. Do we just do it without the ceramics? Maybe. Okay, hang on. Let's do this differently. Let's replace these ones. And let's just have that reservoir there be ceramic. Right, and then this will go Up 2 more. And then let's use the igneous rock for the rest. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14. That is what I would like. And then I would like Squishy. You can get out of there. Unless of course you're going to build yourself in which case you won't be able to get out of there. Okay, not all bad. Okay, we're gonna have a liquid vent made of steel there. I don't know how I'm gonna get in to build this. I think I have to climb over and come down and then come in this side. Diana, don't get yourself stuck. Diana. What did I just say? Okay. Can we sweep up what's in here and deconstruct these? Okay, and we're gonna need, while I'm here, what temperature do pipes generally overheat at? As long as the fluid is still a fluid. Oh, we're not gonna get that hot. That's just igneous rock? Yeah, okay. Oh, hang on, but what about pipes that are Oh yeah, iron's fine. Okay. Radiant pipe. It'll have to be iron. Like that. And of course, I've made all this unreachable. So we'll just poke holes in everything and try this again. Ad break coming up, folks. Grab a beverage, grab a snack. Construct that ladder, please. I need steel. Oh, I can do that. I'm gonna need a converter here. Made it of steel when I've got it. We got the other gas pump up and running yet? Must be real close. No, it's still 11 cycles. When we get both gas pumps up and running, we'll be in a good spot. Why are all of these dead? Both halted because of pressure. Not enough oxygen. That is a problem. Breathability is down to 51%. Holy shit! Well then. When I was adding tubes, I wasn't thinking about extra oxygen, folks. Okay. This stuff's all gonna have to be made out of gold. Because I don't have... Why are these... Okay. Priorities. Can't cool this though. We don't have enough to do this. need so much steel. Can these just not be reached, or they're just not high priority? We break our metal refinery. Oh, it's too hot. No. We break our metal refinery. Oh, overheated at 90. Never mind. Can you be... No, you can't be something more. I can make it out of ceramic if I had enough ceramic. Someone trapped, or was someone... I gotta get power fixed, but to get power fixed, I also have to make sure that not everybody dies. Leftovers, dang. Sorry, Poducks. Do I... Welcome home, Squishy. Hope the boys had fun. Okay, I'm gonna replace this with ceramic so it can't overheat. Interesting, I could do it instead of pipes out of that as well. Problem there isn't that the pipes are melting, it's that the pipes are turning into, the liquid's turning into a gas and breaking out of the pipe. You are done. So now you're going to be, if you're above a kilogram. They can play musical hops between those guys. Where is the delivery happening here? Accumulatory? Oh, hang on. Let's put it up to 9. Okay. And then let's settle this to priority 7. Get all this done. Nice for the 15th stream streak there, Squishy. Appreciate it. You didn't end up streaming last night, my dude. Did you early night because of the Anzac Day stuff, or did you fall asleep? Or a bit of both? Fell asleep. That's right. Fair enough. You even had a nap after work? Dang, you must have been tired. Needed the rest. It's all good. Dang. Yeah, you definitely need some rest then. Okay, I'm gonna need a steel pump. I'm also gonna need a steel transformer. Which we will put I just know stuff's gonna have to happen down here, so okay. Pull this guy out. Extract that pump. Let's get some insulation. Who's playing with fire? Huh? Where is it scolding? Right, I haven't cracked into the magma anywhere. The magma's hot, but it's not that hot. Confused. Nice, nice. Now this is going to be set to, it's green if it is above 400. I think that's right. It may be 402. Really should have swept all this, but okay, so now I should be able to fill in the bottom row. Oh, also, I've done that wrong. Cut that. And this is... This one is this. Okay. Oh, hang on. That's the petroleum line. This was wrong. This is wrong. That went the wrong way. No, deconstruct, cancel that. Just for a second, yeah, let me get this right first. Let's disconnect that. No, let's reconnect that. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's deconstruct that. Okay. And then this one here. Does that. And that one goes that way. But also let's just not have that happen just yet. Okay, cool. Have that face the right direction this time. Heckler's already finishing up. I would say I think once I've built this and I've fixed the oxygen production problem, I think it'll just be building the monument. I don't think I'm going to push for the 5 colonies on all the different planets. That feels like I'm not going to enjoy pushing to that, because that's a lot of extra work, right? To get the 5 colonies up and running. But like I was saying earlier, I don't want to leave this. I don't want, like, I could push through and finish the monument, but I also don't want to leave this colony like on the brink of collapse just to finish the monument, right? So I want to get power, oxygen stabilized, and then finish the monument. So I would say it's still a couple of weeks, but not like months. We really took on too many dupes, folks, though. We do not have enough oxygen to take on as many dupes as I've taken on. It's fine. Shh, Pokemon, shh. I'm gonna really try not to. We're gonna come in from the back here and puncture it. I'm not gonna go all the way to the lava. This block here is already 1,376 degrees. So I'm only gonna dig to there. I'm just gonna dig these 3 out. Or these 4 here. Yeah, I'm just gonna dismantle this insulated tile and then dig out these ones and finish building these. Yeah, it's not ideal. But hopefully it'll work. We'll see, we'll see. Which reminds me, I'm going to need to put that there. Let's deconstruct that one. Well, construct user. Because we're not getting any oxygen, we're turning into a furnace. Right. Let's disable these for right now. Where is our coolant? What's going on? I just don't have the power. Ah! When you leave things too late, folks, comes a shit show. Okay. I'm gonna build. And then play No, 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 no. Okay, we can put the large transformer down here. Gonna go there. No, it's not, because apparently it can't move ladders. Oh, the tracker. What am I gonna do about that? That is how we'll get past that. Okay. You are going here. Mop up that little spill there, please. Okay, we can put the power bank down. Go the other way. Put the conductive wire down. That doesn't need power. I do want to say that this needs power though. Which means I have to punch holes in all this again. Yep. Okay. Deconstruct. Eventually I'll stop derping, folks. It's fine. Okay, now I can deconstruct. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need to vacuum this out as well. Although it's not gonna need. Not gonna need much. I do not have lead with which I do not have steel with which to go up there. See if we can just do it with iron. Okay. Yeah. Do something a little bit weird here. because the I don't know how hot this is going to be. It shouldn't be hot because this is going to be a vacuum. It should only be hot here where the pipes are. So I think we're okay. Okay, so hydro sensor. I'd like to make the least out of steel. No, I'm gonna wait till I've got some more steel. Must be real close to having this guy erupting, right? Oh, he's erupting. Okay, cool. That's why we've got a little bit of power all of a sudden. We survived until both gas geysers were back online. The good thing about this setup is this won't run out. At least it shouldn't. Based on my understanding, there should be enough throughput here that they'll produce enough oil and enough water to keep running these 5 indefinitely. Plus the excess gas that we'll send off to back to the main area. And that's all in place, right? All those pipes are in place. Yep, they're all ready. I just need steel now. And then to finish stitching it all together. How much steel do I need for the door? $400. I don't think I can use a manual. Can I? To the... Oh, hang on, I've got one here, don't I? Well, that's a mechanized airlock. No, I think it's going to be a mechanized one. Which means it's also going to need power, which is okay. Because I've already run the power there. Yeah, no, that's fine. These will be the last things we dig out. This is going to make a lot of heat real quick, and I want this all to be sealed and vacuumed before we get there. Do I have any steel yet? I do. Let's get that. In place. Okay. And then that's now plugged in. Just gotta get this cable run now, and then I can fill in all this and seal this. Hopefully this will get finished up in that time. 49% breathability, okay. Still pretty low. That'll be really slowing us down as well, right? Because people are gonna go off and find somewhere to breathe. And it also means the suits won't be recharging as fast. Yeah. We're struggling a little bit. But no blast shot to protect us from a... Another 5. You... Probably why these are waiting, right? Because we're... Oh no, these are waiting on steel. 25k? 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, okay. Priority 7 these guys. Priority 6 those guys. Priority 9 those guys. It's not going to really do much before this is done, but actually that's going to just waste power. Disable. Okay, this and... Oh no, I'll leave that in case they want to... No, they can't get through there. Okay, so this can be sealed. We turn on this pump for just a minute. We should connect these up. Oh, that one's gross. I guess we'll just do it over the middle. It's fine. Interesting that that didn't. Oh, because it's already gone past there. And that's already gone past there. Right. Almost ready. Okay, so that's now sealed. So that can now turn on and turn this into a vacuum. Then do I need to set this up so it stops? No, probably not. That's just weird. Okay, almost done. Oh, those weren't done, so that wasn't actually sealed. That was stupid, but anyway. Okay, now it's sealed. Okay, so then let's get this finished. Pretty please. This is going to be above. Let's dig out these two. Ooh, start praying. Okay, this is where I can mess it all up, folks. Okay, now mechanical door out of steel. Oh, it goes that way? Okay. I got my cables around the wrong way. Let's grab you and just bring you. Can I do that, or is it not going to want me to do that? Did let me do that. Can we sweep that up? Breathabilities are back up to 72%. Amazing how much of a difference having frickin' power makes, right? And that's all from just having both gas geysers going. We've got just a smidgen bit of gas stored, but it's enough that we're able to keep everything running. Okay. That on an 8. That on a 7. That on an 8. Okay, that's the last not super hot block right there. 79 degrees at 75 degrees. And we're using ceramic here so that we can't, so that it's like as good as abyssalite. This will go up to almost 2000 degrees. Need your shower. Hopefully all that blast shot got made and sent up there. Yep, got plenty. Double check our steel. Still one steel. Can I do more? Yeah. And we've got heaps of ceramic. Yep. Okay. I would really like to sweep this if I can. Can we get that cleared? Okay. Okay, and then this one goes there. intrigued to see how this is gonna work. I want to speed this up so it doesn't pop inside here by accident. Ad break coming in. Close or as far as you want, captive. I know it's not helpful, sorry. Oh, I forgot to change spawn interaction. But I assume everyone's had no problem using the waystone. There is enough space for everyone. I am building very close to spawn. So if you want to be further away from my base, then, you know, at least 100 blocks or whatever, right? Like, what's the chunk radius? Is like 10 blocks around, sorry, 10 chunks around the player? But also, overlapped radiuses mean less chunks loaded. How far out does a nuke destroy? I don't know, actually. I don't know which explosive options are in this mod pack. We're so close. We're so close here, folks. Almost got the carbon dioxide out of there. hey, there's no blowing up people's bases. We all know the rules. That's against them. Okay, we're almost done here, folks. We're almost ready to plug this in and see if it works, even remotely. I probably also want to, like, double this insulation, now that I'm thinking about it. And same for this one here. Because it's going to be hot. Oh, I won't blow up my base. That is one thing that I definitely won't do. At least not intentionally. And it's not like there's any Thorncraft or anything to worry about. Okay, we're punching through here, folks. We're gonna punch through. See what we can do here. Do I want... You know what? Before we seal this... No, I don't want an insulator. High thermal conductivity. Can we do... That may be unnecessary, but I think I want to. Already get those built as well. Now, this is a little bit of a closed loop system, right? So I'm going to have to prime it with some fluid. Although I can... No, you know what I can use? I can use the pump to get it started. That's fine. We'll use the pump to get it started. Okay, how close are we? Pretty close. Want this to be a vacuum first, folks. As soon as this is a vacuum, then we'll do this last little bit down here. And then we'll plug in the oil. We'll use this pump to get us started. And then when there's enough going through the system, it'll kick these on. This is already pretty high priority. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Now, what I haven't done though is plug in the cold water. Let's make sure we finish that up real quick while we wait for that to finish. So that's this guy. Now, okay, let's get rid of that. And can we... Let's build this. Out a little bit. Like that. That's what I want. Deconstruct. So, construct. Where is... It's going to come in on this line. And this stuff's going to come out there. Yeah, there isn't really a good way to do that. Want to cool down the petroleum a little bit. But I also need to think about what I'm doing with this cool water. What temperature what is this that comes out of here? This one is brine at -10, and it's got to go to it's got to go to 102 before it boils. And that'll turn straight into steam and salt. Okay. Yeah, we're probably going to have to send excess water back up somewhere. Okay, we'll think about that when we get to that problem. How are we going over here? Almost done. Can we get priority 7 on those? So this will need a pump. Does not need to be made of steel. Gold is fine. And we'll just do a hydro sensor. Also made out of... Oh, I don't have any gold. Iron. And this guy. Too much liquid. Too much liquid. Okay, so we're gonna need a filter. It's going to go there. An insulated pipe is going to get cut here, and it's going to continue from here, and then just a regular pipe can go there, and then you're just going to dump stuff into the world. That's going to need power. So are you, because you're a punk. Sure, we'll make it out of steel. Why not? Okay, let's do it there. So let's get rid of that one, and that one. The heavy watt, we just need to lift up a line and across and back down. We'll deconstruct that, deconstruct that, deconstruct that. Oh, I guess I could just do a basic one. I don't need a crazy one. Because it's only 240 watt. And this isn't hot, so yeah, we'll put that. Chuck that there. Cancel that. Put that back. Like that. And then we'll just run a normal. Just a normal wire down to that one. Okay, can we get that as a higher priority? And that as a higher priority? And then we'll get in and we'll dig all this out. So here we're going to have the brine go to the orange and continue this way, which is going to come to here. Is this brine? No, this is polluted water up here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Where the rest of our brine is going all the way up here. Oh, we got a seed? We got a bountiful mealwood. Ooh, nice. Okay. Then if I put a... Let's not have that pump anything for a second. Do we have... These still haven't been deconstructed? I'm so confused why no one has come to these. They're just really low on the priority list. That's fine. Okay, so do we have room? We have clean water here. That's at 43 degrees. What temperature is this? 20. Oh, okay, everything's come back to life. You... I'll turn them back on when they've got power. Okay, so if we're gonna put more oxygen here, we're gonna bring the water back into this line. So this line becomes the water back out line. Okay, so let's plumb this in now. So we know where it's going. And it's going to go there. Yeah. So for us, then the last thing we want here is a desalination plant. I think I only need one. But given that does an in and out, I'm gonna have to put it up here. Let's do something like that for now. So then the plumbing for this is going to come out of here. come up here and cross here. Ooh. That's going like that. That's going like that. We're doing some cuts there and there. It's gonna go in there and then out there. Connect up with you. So refinement, desalinator. Gold is fine. So that'll go there. And then that will need power. I guess no, I'm just gonna plug you straight into the backbone because I don't care. Okay, make all that a relatively high priority. Bring it back. Nope, put you back to 5. Use you back your toolbar, and I think F1, yeah. F1. Here we want to prioritize our feed. So yeah, there's no smart way to do that. How do we do that? We gotta do that though. I need this line. So I need yeah, so it's got nowhere to go. So I think I need that there, and then cut that one. But then connect that there. And then cut this one. Let's just disable you for a minute. So now this will start to go because there's room there. Oh no, that's doing the opposite of what I wanted to do. So I want... Do I just... Okay, I've done this wrong. Do I just want this? Do I just want this? Like that, and then that back? And then ultimately we deconstruct these two. No, so that did, it took half from each. I really want to get this turned on before we finish up tonight, but I need this to be all plugged in and working before I do that. Okay, so hang on. I want this to be the priority. Okay, so let's just cut this for a second. So that's the priority. So I need that there. Right, not here. We just forget about the... Forget about this and this. It's this one here. So this pipe will already be full. So this won't feed. Right. I'm turning this off. Come on, peoples. Josie's working tomorrow, apparently, captive. Okay, cool. That's working. So that's prioritizing there. Okay. So that's all hooked up and that's powered and that's ready to go. If we need to, we can pull it off here. We're not yet in a vacuum, but we're real close to a vacuum. Kind of. That's okay. I won't have anything to show off, Captive. It's fine. Do I get this started while there's still carbon dioxide in there? In the morning. I also gotta remember you guys are behind me, so when I finish at 3 o'clock, it's only like 1 o'clock for you guys, right? So get ahead for a change. Psst. As if I get ahead. It seems like it's gonna take a very long time to make this a vacuum. No. No, I can't go later. Cause then I miss JC's stream. I guess I am trying to suck carbon dioxide out of the highest point in this area. We're just gonna have to start it up. The temperature's not gonna go past here. Well, it kind of is. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see. Okay, let's do the scary stuff, folks. So we can all go to bed. Dig both of those out. Things gonna get real hot real fast. Let's hit some high priorities. Yep, they're already on 9. Let's get that glass built there. Ooh, that's hot there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Abyssalite, you need to... no, Abyssalite, you're just gonna live there now. Because you're crazy hot. 1,000 degrees. Mm-hmm. Maybe I can build a storage bin just for Abyssalite that doesn't melt. High priority, come in. I really hope this works and I don't have to go all the way through to the magma. Given that the abyssite here is 1,000 degrees, I think we'll be good. Because I only need 400. Hello? Does anybody have a diamond? Anybody? Guess I need to do this now. I hope this works. Actually set up some I guess they can be mesh tiles, they don't have to be get all the fluid out of there that we can. Okay, you are gonna be a abyssite. You are gonna be sweep only, and you're gonna be the highest priority, so we can sweep that one. Can I get it to let me in no matter what you try? What do you mean? I did make spawn in a castle, yes, Captain. What is it telling you, Squishy? Is it kicking you, or is it timing out when it's doing loading terrain? Void and then falling indefinitely. Well, that doesn't sound right, does it? I mean, maybe. Heat capacity is 0.05. Make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, are you giving up? I think that's the plan. Unless there's a reason we shouldn't. Think about it. I see lots of quests. I want to do lots of quests. Yes, I mean, there's over 2,000 quests in the mod pack. And apparently there aren't... Like, there's not a lot of filler quests. They're all about... They're all meant to guide you to the next thing that you've got to do. I don't know if his temperature is going up fast enough for my liking. I wonder if I need to do double. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna do some. course you're hungry. Of course you're hungry. Oh, there we go. I don't know if I can touch the lava there. Come on! Move it. Don't go up there. We're there. Okay. Game. Okay, yeah, that's going up way faster. What's the melting point of that one? Yeah, it seems. Why are you delivering ceramics? Ceramics are already here. I don't think this is going to get hot enough today, folks, because it's only at 151 and it needs to get to 400. And I don't know if pumping liquid in there early is going to cause problems. Oh my goodness. If you're going to come over here, just finish the job. I know this is like the bottom of the base, but like... Oh my lordy. I guess I could make all of this closer, so it doesn't have to travel as far. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it's a bit like that. Okay, seal that up. Okay, I'm gonna... Just wondering if I should put another... No, we'll just plumb it in. Let's see what happens here, folks. Okay, there's only a little bit that's going to get in there to begin with. Let's just mop this up. So that's taken care of. Just because of this being in water, I am going to leave the filter here. At least until we can lower this. We'll start pumping out some of this. I want to have... some liquid reservoirs for between... between cycles when it decides that, you know, it's not gonna... I haven't looked at how often that erupts yet, so... next active in 40 cycles. Oh god. Oh, maybe that's not the worst. Because maybe then that gives it time to... and we might do... oh, you guys can't build that one. Can you not build that one, or... because that's in the vacuum. And that is indeed needed. Well, that's a little annoying. Right. Okay, well, we're gonna have to break that seal. While we're in here, though, I do want to... can I get a... no, I can't. It's annoying. But I can if I put it there. Dang it, it's bedtime, folks. I put that there, and then put a liquid shut off. There. And we add those as radiant pipes through to there. And then insulated pipes. From there to there. And then deconstructed those ones. And then plug in that wire. Yeah, I have to let them in there to do that one. It's a little annoying. I'm gonna go in there. I guess they're gonna go in there anyway. Whatevs, man. So this is gonna be, yeah, above 6 degrees, that's fine. Okay. I think we can plug this in now. Yeah, this is okay. This is up to 230. Okay, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. You don't have anything yet, but I'm okay with that for now. Am I okay with that for now? I'm probably really not okay with that for now. How long? 39 more cycles. No, that sounds like a terrible idea. How hot do these have to get? 2,500, and they overheat at 275. I don't know how cold this petroleum is going to be when it comes out. I'm probably going to have to put a cooling bank in here somewhere, which will turn this around, so go through this way and then come back up. Really wish you guys wouldn't walk through there. Really wish you would only go in there if you're going to use this machine. Okay. Do we do this? Do we give us a try? I think we give it a try. I think we give it a try and see what happens, and then realize quickly that it's all going to be shut down because everything's going to melt without the coolant in place. Now, just to confirm. Okay, so those won't... Okay, that's interesting. But I guess until these are pumping out, this may need a rework. Okay, and these will go down here, and these will start absorbing some of that heat. But it ain't gonna be enough because this has got to get up higher. By the looks of it though, this doesn't really come down in temperature much. Oh, it does a little bit. Yeah, that's not nearly hot enough to boil yet. Let's look at what we can do about these. I think what I want to do... do that and then cut it there and there so that it does that. That one will stay like that. That's fine. But yeah, I think if we do this on all of these, it's going to reverse these pipes. So they now become feeders back to the main source. This one's going to have to go underneath. That should all be accessible to craft. Set my building back to 5. Yeah, that worked. This does require a lot of heat to get going, eh? So I guess once it's at temperature, the incoming won't be as cool, right? So at the moment it's 74 degrees. By the time it comes through all this, it will be hotter. But yeah, I've got to wait for this temperature to pass through. That abyssalite needs to be swept up as well. That's very, very hot. Yeah, I might have to take this just a wee bit deeper. So it touches the magma. Should we try it? Or should we save it for next week? I don't know if I can get there. Okay, so to get there, you gotta do the block on the angle, right? So like I'd have to break that and put diamond there, and then break that and put diamond there after rebuilding this one. Do we try it? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. What's the worst that can happen? We flood the base with heat and all the duplicates die. Okay. So we're going to, okay, we're gonna deconstruct the highest priority. Those two and all 4 of them, all 6 of them. And we're gonna build those 2, which should be reachable from there. I should be able to place there, and from there I should be able to place there. We'll find out. Or John Megacycle will meet a fiery death. I hope not. I really hope not. It's safer to do it somewhere like here. But no, I picked the spot where it's right in the lava. It's fine. What was I saying about it being fine? It's fine. Okay, so oh, is that gonna work? We'll find out. We will find out. The oil, yeah, all this oil is just what was in the biome. Yeah, there was heaps. I did dig out the entire biome though, just to make it easier to run pipes and stuff. Oh, you can do that from there? Oh, you're the freaking genius, dude. Oh yeah, that's what I want to see. Look at that temperature. Okay, now you build that there. Yeah, that's what we needed. Contact, baby. It's gonna be real hot. If anyone is wondering where this layout comes from, it's from a tutorial by GC Fungus. Is that gonna show? Is that gonna give me the right link? Yeah. He does a much better job of explaining it all. But it's the best I can do. Please come and make this really fast. Thanks, Max. Appreciate it. Oh, Max! Max, you only did half the job! It's fine. It's fine. And I admit, it's been a couple of weeks since I watched the tutorial. So if it's not right, we'll find out. But at least we'll find out together. Come on. Let's finish this. Let's get these boilers. I need power. Power. Okay, so now I can deconstruct that one and I can build that one. Oh, that did not get a high priority. And then I can just refill it all back in. And it should be considerably faster. No. This is the most advanced thing I've done. Is setting up a petroleum boiler. I think I've got all the bits and pieces put together, but no, I've not done the nuke. That would require, it's just so much steel. I guess this is used a lot of steel. Or alternatively, I could go and harvest the stuff on one of the other planets. So we can make the niobium and stuff. That probably would be just as good. Okay, wait in delivery here. But yeah, no, this is the most advanced thing I've attempted. Hello? Anybody want to come and help us out here? Pretty please? What are you? Okay. You deliver the diamonds. Build it. Somebody come and build this. Letting so much temperature out. Thankfully that ceramic's not getting any hotter. Okay. Sealed. Okay, so now we can deconstruct this one. And we can fill in the rest of the diamond. Should have plenty of diamond here to do the job. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, lovely. Oh, this is gonna work. Come faster. I thought I could get away without. Oh, look, it's doing it. This is doing the thing. Sweet, sweet petroleum at 100% conversion rate. And it did the thing. It's hot enough, so it opened the door, but it doesn't work properly because these need to be built because this is meant to be a vacuum. Oh, this is meant to be a vacuum. Okay, I need you to close for now. Perfect timing. No, now I've caused another problem. Okay. No, caused a different problem. That's fine. You know what? I will live with that problem. I don't know if I will live with that problem. I'm actually a little bit pissed about that problem. Okay, we need oil. Pump the oil! That's gonna cause a problem, isn't it? Yeah, because now you've spread that temperature And now you're spreading sap. Fiddlesticks. Oh, I've caused a real faux pas here, folks. No, it's getting cooled back down into petroleum. Okay. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do about all that sour gas that's now being spread around the universe. I backfilled that pipe again. That's fine. Why are you guys taking... Because you're just too hot. You're too hot. Let's set this to a little bit lower. Yeah, but it should be fine for what's coming through here. It's because of this stupid sour gas. Because I let the sour gas happen. And like, this is like super hot. This is super hot. 100 and something degrees. This is meant to be a vacuum, which means the temperature wouldn't... Anyway, I fucked up and, you know, that's fine. This is what we have to live with here. Okay, yeah, sour gas is now down to a decent temperature. I don't know how heavy sour gas is compared to other gases. Okay, so this is going to start overflowing and then it's going to start filling down to here, and then when it gets here it'll start pumping the petroleum off to be cooked, and then our power problems are solved. I don't even know if I want to still be... I have to work out what to do with this sour gas. No, I just wanted to press go on this. And then I effed up right at the 11th hour. So, you know. Okay, it's doing what it's meant to do. Well, the sour gas, what do you do with the sour gas? I think you heat it up again and it turns it into natural gas. So you can have even more natural gas. I think that's right. But this system should make enough natural gas anyway, just off the excess gas that'll come out of the oil wells. I just hope the sour gas doesn't spread up to the base. We'll find out. And the sour gas is getting cooler. It's just, yeah. I was hoping to not. Okay, so going through... Yeah, no, it's working. It's working a treat. Yeah, it's doing exactly what it's meant to do. Oh, I'm so happy. Now it's just got to fill up to this point, and then it'll start pumping petroleum out. How hot is this? 80 degrees? Okay. It's not terrible. $90. So then that means the water coming out of these is going to be hotter. I am going to have to cool this down before I use it. Did you say a vacuum? No, you're carbon dioxide. Which means you're never going to get any liquid. How can I fix that problem? At this point, put an airflow tile there so that the air can go up. Maybe. I wish I hadn't pumped out that sour gas. Annoying. It's fine. Okay. Terry Wilson, you got this. No, apparently you don't. Apparently you've delivered the materials, but you're not going to build it. No one needs to go in there anymore. Okay. Okay, so the carbon dioxide did escape. That's all a vacuum, which is nice. That's what it's meant to be. This sour gas is not cooling down though. Okay. Petroleum's about to hit. Kilos. Yeah, 137 degrees. I'm intrigued to see how hot the polluted water comes out. Also, if that's enough and I can just turn that off now. So that's 129. We are irradiating some of it, so it's down to 100 by the time it gets into the pipe. Okay. Oh, that's not terrible. $68. Plug these in. Whoa. Oh no, that's okay. That's meant to go up there. That is meant to go up there, right? Yes. Where were we plugging that in? I stopped that there for what reason? I think we were just going to continue that through. Because that is petroleum as well. So we wanted to go up there and we wanted to continue that way. But we do want to prioritize. Oh, that's what we wanted to do. We wanted to prioritize. Is that right? Then if we cut off that one, we'll go off to the rocket, but also up there. Oh, I guess we'll find out. Where's the rocket go? Does the rocket have buffer? No. Okay. Guess that's the other thing we'll find out as well. We're making all the power now. Let's put these a higher priority. These are, let's set these the lowest priority. And those are at 6. So maybe we'll actually put these at 8. Oh, you can disallow the tinker. Okay. That's producing 2,000 watts. Yeah, 2,000 watts. So between... Oh, but that doesn't have an overclock on it. Here we go. No, it still only says 2,000 watts though. Oh, 3,000 watts. Generating 3,000 watts power. So between the three, that should be just 15,000 watts, which should be more than enough for all of, yeah, all of our power usage is only 14. Need more iron. Which means we should no longer have problems with things not being able to run. Which means our water problem should be better as well. Okay. Diluted methane, sulfur, treated natural gas, and burn it for power. Oh, the sour gas? Yeah, I do have a sulfur mine, which we haven't used. But I have made a mess with all this sour gas, but it's fine. It's whatever, it's fine. I think I'm just kind of surprised how it doesn't seem to be losing temperature. Yeah, it didn't quite work what I was trying to do, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so yeah, and I guess I could, if I wanted to, chuck these onto smart batteries and then turn them off as needed. I just don't know if there's any major benefit to that, right? So we can turn these off from tinkering. Disallow tinker. So when those fall off, they'll fall off. Oh, it's so nice to have excess gas. Oh, what am I going to do with all my excess gas, though? Well, that's going to cause problems next. So they're on that one. Their high threshold is 100. Low threshold is 50. So if I hook these guys up, and we'll just I gotta plug them into power. Hang on 1 second. 1 second. Should upgrade everything to heavy watt conductive, but future me's problem. Current me wants to go to bed. These low threshold be 60, so it's the same as, so it's hang on, how do we do this? These ones are 30, this one is 50. So yeah, if these drop below 60, they'll turn these on. And then they'll shut them down when they're full. Plug it in. Plug it in. Finish plugging it in so I can go to bed. Is it done? Ooh, radiation? That's interesting. Too many bugs. Oh, I wonder if this will kick in now. How much temp rate does this need? Almost. Right? Hello? Sends green based on logic rich. Sends green when they require charging. It's fully charged, so shouldn't that be sending red? I guess we're always using power. Oh no. Right. That's what we want. And then it'll get to 60 and these will kick on. Charge it back up again. There we go. Yeah. So now the gas should only kick in when it absolutely needs to. And the coal generator should like never kick in. Oh, it's so exciting to have it actually work. Now, the thing that we do need to still finalize here, though, is the actual oil wells. And make sure that I haven't messed that up. Which we will know momentarily. Although this polluted water is boiling. Because these... Yeah, we're not getting. We need the cold. But you got 26 cycles before you chillax again. So a little bit of a problem. You can see there's already steam in here. And it's definitely going to... Okay, we're going to need to change out some of these pipes real quick. Otherwise, we're going to have a problem. Right now, just those ones and these ones. Should be enough. Yeah, we're sending all the carbon dioxide off, which is right. Oh, that's not even going off for processing. That's just straight up being yeeted. Okay, whatevs. That's fine. I might plug that in. $455. Just want to see the rest of the system kick in. I could also use some of the excess water as in the feedback loop. And if there's no brine in there, use the water. No, that'll boil it. Do we have any brine on the... Not enough to make a difference. 81 kilos is nothing. I might need oh no, because if it gets full, it will stop outputting. That's fine. I just want to see these kick in so I can turn off the pump down here. And then we'll be calling it a night, folks, because we are well into overtime. I don't know, I could just set this a little bit lower, but... we're almost there. It's 185. Okay. That is still over 100 degrees when it gets in there. It's a problem. The reason it's a problem is that it'll turn into water, and then depending on the temperature of the water, it will... yeah, it's coming out at 99, right? So it's like really up there. Let's get these. Nice, cat, nice. Okay, so that's sending water off to all the drills. I wonder how... I mean, it's doing exactly what it's meant to do. Yeah. You can't play before you start streaming. These people who play before they start streaming. Goodness. I mean, you do good. Okay, how and what temperature is this water coming in at now? Still 101. Okay, that's a little better. Fair enough, fair enough. Remember to read the notes. It's a very slow connection. And it's a little temperamental. Okay, the petroleum has backed up now. Okay, cool. And yeah, now this will just fill up. Okay. Okay, and we're almost... Yeah, well, this is a vacuum now. Nice, nice. Okay, so now see, this is starting to build up its gas, which the pump will take care of, and then the oil well. This will, once this gets up a little bit, because we're going to use the oil to help keep this cool, then it'll also pump that out. Oh man, it all works! I'm so happy! That is requiring a different material. Because apparently I didn't consider how hot that was going to be. This is why we've done our best to keep this layer intact, folks. Is because I knew this biome was going to get real hot, and we're trying to prevent as much as possible from spreading up into the other biomes. So that's why there's only this hole here and the other hole on the other side. Is to hopefully not spread too much of that heat. Looks to be doing okay, even though this is like right here. I did think about putting a liquid lock somewhere in here as well, but doesn't look like that's going to be necessary. And this sour gas has cooled down a lot. What temperature does sour gas turn back into? Sour gas. So you got to chill it really cold to make liquid methane. Oh. So how did it turn back into petroleum? Oh no, that was it just... I think that was it, just doing it in the pipe. Yeah, over 500 degrees. I'm so bummed that I did that. It was all going so well until it wasn't. That's fine. We'll bundle that up and do something with it. Okay, so that's our petroleum sorted, folks. So next week, like I said, I think we'll fix the oxygen problem. We'll use the excess water that this is going to make, because this will make a little bit of excess water. And we'll use the excess water we make here, and we'll put in another oxygen production here, I think. And then, because we now have all the petroleum, we can send rockets to space, right? Like we've got no problem with fueling these now. So we can continue getting the data disks we need, and then work on that last goal, which will be the monument. So yeah, overall I'm pretty happy with this. Even if I did mess up the sour gas, at least we didn't flood the base with magma, right? And the temperature is still contained down here. I do kind of want to just let these run all the time, but until I've got a backlog of coolant, I think that's probably a terrible idea. Anyway, folks, that's what we're going to call it for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for new mod pack. New mod pack, spoiler. It's called Imposter Syndrome. But you'll find that out tomorrow when you join me at 10 o'clock in the morning. But for now, I'm going to bed, and I'm going to send all you to bed so that you get enough sleep, because that is 9.5 hours from now. And we will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Night, night.